Welcome back. Doing okay? Good. Welcome back into the Fallout New Vegas. This is gonna suck because I'm wearing a big old toasty headset. And even in a shorts and a t-shirt now, I'm still actually too warm, so... Tomorrow's gonna be hell, and then the day after that, I'm probably gonna just die anyway, even if I had a crazy blood parasite or any other illness. I would just die of dehydration. You ready for me to shout? There will be shouting. But there will be shouting of joy, because I've improved the game. But without further ado, let's, I will try my best not to die, but I mean, it is what it is, I'm afraid. 40 degrees Celsius.
You'll pay for that.
Oh! Oh no! I forgot this is what we were doing. Entirely. So, if I can just consult the Boy of Pips real quick. Thank you. I've got the metal helmet on already. And then, I think we already have some... some effects. We got Med-X on. Zach President with the 1 month, the tier 1 month, 14 month. Didn't you just subscribe like 2 weeks ago? Your only sub streamer? Oh my, I am honored, Zach. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Do I have a boosty pack for you to witness? No, not really. This is the thing. Hold on. Let's put the camera on. I could dip into the El Dorado double cheese dip. There. I've got Hidden Arsenal Chapter 1. I've got 2 of those. No need for the boosty? I'll open a Digimon one then, because they're a lot faster than the rest of them. And I like them. Yu-Gi-Oh! Sag. I can get a D&D, the new set D&D draft booster if you want a Magic the Gathering boosty pack. I have Magic the Gathering boosty pack. I just have to get up and get them. I'll get one of those. I see Magic the Gathering players now. Give me 2 seconds. I like it. They've been grabbed. I've grabbed them. I got 5 left from the draft that I played with Tony. Yu-Gi-Oh! Creator died recently, if you are correct. Oh, you're right. He did, but his name aren't on any of these cards. His name got taken off the cards a long time ago. Like, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Unfortunately. Rip in peace, Kazuki Takahashi. Absolutely. I believe that's his name. Magic. I will open a Magic the Booster card pack. Pack card. Just to satiate my need for cards and the fact that someone has subbed and it's a beautiful day. And these are very shiny card packs. The very shiny half-orc ranger on the front. But yeah, Kazuki Takahashi, he had some real cool ideas for a card game and a comic series integration. And he was facilitated by Shonen Jump and Konami. But at the same time, I feel like the corporate encroachment was real. Something. Fan conspiracy theory. Was it an accident? Anyway, I don't know any information about anything. So, Young Blue Dragon. We got a creature dragon. We got it's got an orrery sorcery. Scry 1, then draw a card. They're flying. 3/3. Another Deadly Dispute. It's a fantastic art for this card. Little gnome. Doing a little slash and dash. With a creepy smile. Additional cost this card, spell, sacrifice an artifact creature, draw 2 cards, and then create a treasure token. Very cool. Blessed Hippogriff. Very cool Hippogriff. Very cool Hippogriff. Yes. Very yes. Tears Blessing. Oh my goodness. Instant adventure. Target creature gains indestructible to the end of the turn. And then you exile this card, you may cast this creature later on. Reckless Barbarian. Sacrifice Reckless Barbarian, add red. Very cool. He's a 2/2, and he costs 2. Cloakwood Storm, a Swarmkeeper. It's the Pain from Metal Gear Solid 3. Gather Swarm. Whenever one or more tokens in the battlefield you control, +1/+1 counter on Cloakwood Storm. Oh, very powerful. We got a Nimbleclaw Adept. Ooh, very scary. Big B's Hand. Tap, untap 2 other permanents. Activate only as a sorcery and only once each turn. Sky Diamond with the old art style. Put that to one side. Hell yeah. Sky Diamond enters the battlefield tapped. Tap at blue. But it's an artifact, not a land. Griffin is your main mount on Ark. I didn't even know you could get Griffins in Ark. That's news to me. I thought it was just dinosaurs. Decanter of Endless Water. You have no maximum hand side. Tap, add 1 mana of any color. Excuse me, where's the U in color? Hello? I didn't order American card sets. Hello? Warehouse Thief? More like Warehouse Thief, am I right? Sacrifice an artifact or creature, exile the top card from your library. Till the end of your next turn, you may play that card. Blur. Blur, an old card. Is this new? Thief. Exile target creature you control, then return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control. Good. Oh, Command Tower. Oh, you can't see it, but it's like covered in rainbows. Add 1 mana of any color in your commander's color identity. Boo. Boo. Nefarious Imp. Flying whenever one or more permanents you control leave the battlefield, scroll on. Very cool. Your temple is under attack. It just reminds me of Dungeon Keeper. When he goes, your dungeon heart is being attacked. He makes those weird noises. You have something under your fingernail, Keeper. Isn't that human home base from the Matrix? Isn't that human home base? Home base? Human home base, Zion. Oh yeah, it does look a bit like Zion, doesn't it? Like the inside with the big cavern. But it's not in a cavern, they're clouds, and it's a rainbow. It's even cooler than Zion. Yeah. Pray for protection. Creatures you control gain indestructible at the end of the turn. Strike a deal. You and target opponent each draw 2 cards. Cut a deal. Very cool art on these, by the way. I appreciate anyone who can draw a human. Because I sure as heck... Why is that Pepe also? Why is that Pepe flesh colored and not Pepe colored? I'm freaking out. I'm fully freaking out. Each opponent draws a card, and then you draw a card for each opponent who drew a card this way. God, I'm fucking out of here with these silly recursive... Ah! Patriarch's Seal. Add 1 mana of any color. Untap legendary artifact. Untap target legendary creature you control. Luis. Thrakus the Butcher. He's a dragon peasant, and yet he's a boss monster. I don't know. Oh, he's actually a butcher. I see. He's not called the Butcher. He's not like a bandit. He's actually just a butcher. He's striking a mean pose, but he's about to just fillet steak. It's fine. Trample whenever Thrakus the Butcher attacks, double the power of each dragon you control to the end of the turn. Oh, he himself is a dragon. Oh my god. We got one of these. Scion of Halaster. Legendary enchantment background. Commander creatures you own have the first time you would draw a card each turn. Instead, look at the top 2 cards you card. Put them in one into your graveyard and the other back into your library and then draw a card. Shadowheart Dark Justicar! Sacrifice another creature. Draw X cards where X is that creature's power. Choose a background. Wizards of Thay. X2, heck yeah. X3, ooh. Ooh. Wizards of Thay. Myriad, when this creature attacks for each opponent other than the attacking player, defending player, you may create a token that's a copy of this creature that's tapped and attacking that player or a planeswalker they control. Exile the tokens at the end of combat. Instant sorcery spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Ooh. Nice. And you may cast sorcery spells as they have flash. Very cool. That's something that would probably go into a deck. It only costs 4. We got a shiny Sylvanas' Invoker. I don't think... Is that Sylvanus S? Some kind of dragon lord with an apostrophe S at the end of his name to indicate that you meant to say it? Because grammatically it should just be an S with an apostrophe. Anyway, Conjure Elemental 8. Oh, I had one of these in my my commander deck. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. 8. Untapped target land you control becomes an 8/8 elemental creature with trample and haste until the end of its turn. It's a land still. And then we have a copy token. And play some MTG every Friday night with new friends. I don't know what that is. FridayNightMagic.com. I think it might be a meetup. It's pretty interesting. Anyway, thank you again for the 14 months. That's insane. That's more than a year, by the way. 3 legendaries and a shiny as heck, boy. Absolutely. Good pull. Good pull. Charisma, agility, damage resistance, damage. DT +4 would be nice. AP I don't care about. Oh. Guns. I want the, Oh! Melee weapons increased by 3. Oh. Good. I thought I had something to increase my melee weapon as well, plus whatever. But it looks like I've already used it, maybe. Who is this noob? Huh? Who's bringing an SMG? Who's bringing an MP5 into my knives only server? Hmm? What low tier bronze rank scrub? Sorry. Yep, thank you. Let's try that. Let's try that once more. Buff out. Fixer. Grognak the Barbarian. That's a permanent increase, right? I'm a little woozy, okay. Nuka-Cola Quartz. Prickly Pear Fruit. Purified Water. Death the Caesar. You always hotkey jet and max craft a shitload of it? You just play in slow-mo. Yeah, turbo. Shotgun to his head is an instant cure for a streamer. Hey, do you know what? Here we go. You, my friend. I think I got another one of those turbos, yeah. Retribution. Uh-oh. The Vegas Chainsaw Massacre. It's a very good weapon. Except for if you're being shot in the face. I'm just gonna load a different save. Just really quickly. I'm gonna load the save inside Caesar's tent. Because there's fewer people that want to kill me instantly. And then...
You'll pay for that.
Sheesh.
Come on.
What if I stand on... Ah! Oh! Nope, they can still get you on top of Caesar's throne.
You'll pay for that.
The chainsaw just really is optimal, but... My goodness gracious me, if it's gonna work. It's... Yes, thank you. Right. Top to bottom. Buff out. Fixer. Grognak. That fight was... intense. Oh, I have a shout out, sorry. Thank you, Yogurt Garol, for the follow. Welcome to the channel, hope you enjoy here. Oh, I need to add you to the overlay as well, don't I? That one. That's the overlay. You have been added to the overlay. Thank you. I recognize the name. I feel like they also stream. And so I'm gonna say you should check them out. Yogurt is here. She's a supermodel. There you go. You should check them out. They obviously lurk in science streams. That's where I've seen them. It must be. It's the only explanation. She does stream. On the road to partner? Oh my days. Oh my goodness. Oh, we almost got him. We almost got them. I feel like that was good. Maybe if we do the same thing, if we stand closer to the doorway, right? We do the same thing. Metal armor. Okay, aid. Energy resistance. That might actually help because Caesar's got an energy hand for some strange reason. Fixer, doctor's bag, Grognak. Quartz, pear fruit, Wowder, turbo. If we just go straight for Caesar, he doesn't get a health bar until when? Okay, that was close. We got Caesar himself, but we did not. We didn't get anything else, so he just has some sunglasses. Can I just steal like something out of this guy's pocket real quick?
You have no honor. You'll pay for that.
Okay, that didn't work. That was a bad choice. That was a bad choice. Everyone's probably sick of seeing this scene already. As am I, but we must persevere. This is the canon playthrough. This is how it happens. Ah, shoot. Oh yeah, jumping is forbidden. It stops your attack cycle. Forgot all about that. Yup. Yeah, that's the one. Take one of them. Oh, I died in that exact second. I see. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Another one of them. You got a Med-X maybe? Oh! Oh, we were so close. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hold up. Hey now. And it wouldn't let me attack. Great. Perfect. Fantastic. Is that a buff out addiction? Is that what it does? It stops you from being able to attack? Hold down the mouse button. Find Diane proof that the Legion persecutes drug runners. Oops. Yes, oops. Have we got anything that we can use here? We got the Ballistic Fist. It's slightly less DPS though. And I think it might be under Dude, that was too effective. And then we just
Like that?
No. Okay, we got our the strat though. That's the strat, right? Okay, explosive palm, apparel. Okay, weapons, ballistic fist, aid, all the stuff. Some of that, some of that, some of that. One of them, some of those, all of that. Nuka, Pat Walder. Physician turbo. Go! Whoop. Another turbo. Not dead. There we go. They won't let me search those bodies for some healing, so good. Oh. We did it! We did it! We've done it! We are the champions. Alright, ballistic fist. Woo! I have a aid, right, dirty water. I'm gonna give this guy the dirty water. I don't want that. I don't want the dirty water. You can have that. Woof! What a rush. Oh. Legion Slave Ledger. Thank you. Displace I love. Survival 5, speech 5. Have I done everyone here? Are there really only 5 people in this room? Bruh. Coffee mug, burn book, rune book, MIP. Coffee mug, burn book, rune book, coffee mug. What's that? That's not a collectible. Coffee mug. A lot of coffee in Caesar's stop. Just give me a 5-second period where I'm not dying from sleep in the queen-sized bed. Okay, well. Cannot wait in this location. Why not? There's no things to collect, right? Why my screen has gone entirely. Now it used to grab the armor from them, use the pieces to repair each one, farm that easy peasy repair skill. Bro, is that legal? I don't think that's legal. I think the game is going to punish me for that. The game's going to be like, nah, you can't do that. That's illegal. Pretty sure some of this gear's despawned. Pretty sure there's a dude that's just not here. I'm like, where's the quest items, man? Where's Caesar's armor? I was gonna do all the ballistic fists now, wasn't I? Cha-ching! Literally cannot repair the displacing love. Good. We should save before the game crashes. Yep. Easy money. I feel like there should be like a document here to take that does a thing, but I need a lockpick skill of 100 to pick that. Radio stations in other radio stations DMCA. Big iron on his hip. A big iron on his hip. I don't know. Probably. Oh, I missed some armor out here. There's... I think I've got a fully repaired set. Oh, speaking of fully repaired sets, we should probably... I'm now dressed as a member of Season's Legion. Easy peasy. No one will know. Nobody will be any the wiser. Stars of the Midnight Ranger. Yep. Hey, buddy. Big iron on his hip. Stuck in my head now. Oh, I can sleep on these bedrolls. You went to these places while you were in Vegas. Best part of the trip. Do they have role players? Please tell me they have. Please tell me they have Fallout New Vegas role players. Out in the, not that you damn. But they could have. It could be a thing. You could have like a little Legion camp there. And they could be like, and you could be like, haha, it's the Legion. There could be like an NCR camp just outside of Vegas. I'm sure the land would be very expensive to do. I'm sure it'd be very expensive to maintain, yeah. No, you're right. It's unfeasible. What was I thinking? Yeah. Maria. Let's have a cheeky 7-hour nap. Did you go to all the locations you got killed by the nuclear cazador flies? Like every single spot? The thing you didn't do is go to the top of the stratosphere, Lucky 38. It's a really posh high-end restaurant, black tie place. Next time you will, though. Yes, do it. Do it. Hoover Dam was the coolest. Do you know I've never been to a dam? Like, we don't have many dams in the UK.
I have fought beneath Legatus Linnaeus many times. He cannot be defeated.
I don't know who that is, but cool. Good for you.
Excuse me.
Move along.
Okay. Moving. I'm a-moving. Yeah, anyway, we came here for evidence that Caesar mistreats drug runners. We have not received any evidence that Caesar mistreats drug runners.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again. The mark of Caesar protects you. Watch yourself, profligate. Degenerates like you belong on a cross. The black armored rangers are said to be fearsome in battle.
Alien Blaster or Y-36 rifle. I don't know what either of these things are.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Alright, Otho. Just calm yourself down, mate.
Move along.
I'll mourn Caesar. He was a great man.
They know? Who did it? Bro, who did it? Who done the deed? It's a funny joke, because I did it. But he's just like, oh man, what a loss, bruh. Bruh.
I have fought beneath Legatus Linnaeus many times. He cannot be defeated.
Cool. Oh, bro, that's the dam right there. Whoa. Take a sip from your trusty Vault 13, Kenty. Yes. Very sip. Much trusty. Maybe in one of these shacks down here, huh? Get our CZ boots on. These are just sleeping huts, huh? Hold on. Come here for sleeping huts. Oh, pressure cookers. I needed those. Nuka-Cola truck. Service rifle. Hello. Do I have a service rifle? I believe I do. And I believe it's broken. No, I don't. Ah. There are no mods available for this. I would like to mod Maria, because I bought some stuff to mod a 9mm pistol, but I cannot mod Maria, apparently. Does Maria do the same damage as a regular 9mm? Yes. It just looks swag? No, it does more damage than a 9mm. Did I activate Wild Wasteland when I started? Absolutely. Ballistifis. See, I can mod the regular 9mm pistol. But I can't mod Maria, apparently. It's a 9mm pistol, right? It just has a cool skin, but it won't let me put the extended mag. So it's an alien blaster. Wow. Can mod the shovel. Can I take it off? No. This game is so weird sometimes, you know? Can we talk about the chainsaw as well? Do I need a chainsaw Gura to mod it? Really? That'll make me so sad. So this does 15 damage a hit, and Maria does 90 in damage a hit. Just finished the prep for dinner. You just need to cook it now. Congratulations, Slimmy. You've passed a milestone in your day. What are you prepping? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Over encumbered. Locked average. Alrighty. Cheers. Crunchy bread chicken, gonna have a chicken burger. He's gonna play the Honest Arts DLC because the Burned Man is like top 3 best lore characters in all of Fallout. You just watch me chainsaw the entire Caesar's Legion, okay? So I mean, if I get into a DLC, maybe. But it was my plan only really to play this for like 2 or 3 weeks until all the PS2 drama cooled over, and so I could play Xenosaga 1. But the PS2 drama continued for a long enough time. I'm probably just going to do the core game. I'll probably come back to it though. Maybe is it a spooky DLC? Could do it October, or if it's a surprise extra bonus game content DLC, do it Christmas time. I do bonus stuff around the Christmas time, the events. Something I'll find time for it one day, I'm sure. But like my plan was not to do it now. What have I picked up that weighs so much fucking weight? Please. And get back across the river, you're gonna get that alien blaster. Okay. How did I get 150 of these, by the way? And they don't weigh anything. I don't get it. I don't understand. Please, send help. How much does the service rifle weigh? Huh? 8.5. That's it. We're throwing it. Sorry. Sorry, service rifle. I don't really use rifles. So, yeah, goodbye. And there's plenty of service rifles off the NCRs, so they die pretty frequently. But I have a bunch of water. I have no water. I drank it all in the last, Shh, you saw nothing. There are no words, are there? How many am I dropping? 6. I can't fast travel from here, can I? I gotta leave. I gotta leave to fast travel, haven't I? Because there's no real evidence here that they persecute drug runners. The only drug runner that I found I accidentally killed because somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Impromptu Smash Mouth segment there. Welcome to the singing stream, everybody.
I'll mourn Caesar. He was a great man.
What was I even talking about? What was I even what was my brain doing? Oh god, it's the childs. When I first came into the camp, I was chainsawing the childs. And see them. I thought they were just like underleveled legion and legionaries, you know? So I just... Anyway. Needless to say, that was not the optimum choice.
If the NCR ain't gotta worry about Caesar no more, it should worry about improving the lives of regular folks around here.
Let the dark side flow through you.
If Caesar's dead, why ain't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet?
Hey, have I found a cool secret hidden secret cool path? There's a hidden secret cool secret hidden. Like, they just got in the way while I was trying to get the adults, you know, and I saw them, and then, you know, they flashed in front of me and they got hit. You killed them all, Padme, not just the men, but the women and the children. Chikata. There's nothing like a good prequel meme to kick off a stream. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Hey, what's this? Oh, cheeky cheeky. Oh, cheeky cheeky. Ammo box 556 surplus. Yes. And you know what we do with ammo blocks 556 surplus. Oh, did it just get put in as ammo? Oh yeah, no, I hate surplus rounds. I was trying to get rid of all this. Yeah, what a nugget. I just picked up 500 rounds of surplus 556 and I don't even need it. This looks like a dev path. I'm not gonna lie. This looks very suspiciously like a dev path. But it's very perfectly cut out. It's very crisp and clean. And there was a crap ton of ammo at the end of it, so... Right, let's leave the camp. Let's fast travel somewhere cool. Deathclaw Sanctuary time? Lamau? What's a Deathclaw? Damn, nothing in that bag. Scooba-dooba, screeba-dooba, screamity-boo. Nope, nothing there. Something down here, maybe? Oh, there's a lad down here. Hey, friend. Howdy doody. What's going on down in your hole here?
The Black Armored Rangers are said to be fearsome and
Woo! Woo! Woo!
battle.
Lad's just got the jollies. Jalapenos. We'll call him a spicy boy for now. Let's go. That's not the exit, right? The exit's around here. They get 2 new guards every time, huh?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Watch yourself, profligate.
Watch yourself. Hmm? Ooh. Hey, what's that? Yo. Legion Prime Armor. What the fuck? Did I leave that here? Did I throw that in the water? That's not very, it's not very ecologically sound of me, is it? Oh. Come on. Come on. Right across the river from here. Save before going? Oh god. What am I getting myself into? Marvels of the underwater world. A lot of death, Lamau. I'll enjoy it. Oh, God. Up there. This really is a fairly large game, huh? We take a sip. We'll trust that about 13 contact. Pinto beans. Right. Righty. It's really good armor setup there. Nice. Oh, speaking of which, you're right, yeah. It's broken! I may as well be naked then. That's a DT as well, that's fine. Make another save here so you don't have to save and respawn. Good call. Good call. Howdy. Caution? You telling me caution? I'll tell you caution. There's a ramp somewhere. Good. Woo! Everybody panic. Okay. So, this is not gonna happen. This is 100% not gonna happen. I used every single bullet in my inventory killing the death claws in the canyon. That's how good I am at killing them. A lot of cheesing, a lot of missed shots. Hey, what's that? Nothing. It's a nothing. That's exactly what it is. Sheesh. Death Deathclaws can't swim, can they? What if I were to be over like there? Instead of over here. Over there. Just consider for a second that I could be over there instead of over here. You take a sip from me. Trust the Vault 13, can't you? It is trusty, and it is a canteen. Am I even going to be able to see the Deathclaws from over here? Is the hit test against the geometry going to be performed against the LOD that we see, or the LOD that's actually quote-unquote there? I think this is literally asking for trouble. Pinto beans. Right about there, right? A cool rock, bro. Love a bit of pound pipes. Right. We literally can't see the Deathclaws from over here. Working in Unreal spoiled me to looking at LODs like this. Like, I get that Bethesda were really proud of their open world stuff, but it's of a time, okay? It hasn't aged particularly well. Tell you what did age really well, though. The good old school Halo impostering system. You're at work? That was very fun to watch. God damn it. Take a clip, it'll last longer. Whoa! 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 Hello. Hello, friend. Hey! Hey! That's not a window, dude. There's a blind on it, bro. Do you understand? Can we invent some kind of a machine that we can talk to flies and just explain to them where their shortcomings in an understanding are? You know, just it's for the betterment of both of our societies, you know. And flies will all be like, oh right, yeah, and we'll all be like, yeah, that's right, that's right. Use the door, mate. It's a spray bottle with water. I dare not spray water in this room. Do you know how many computers are in this room right now? This room is basically a server room at this moment. Oh, is this Poggers they despawned? Ah! Yeah, I shot them so hard the last save that they just decided not to turn up today. Is that a turnip? A Xander root. Interesting. No way, let's go. It's around here somewhere. Is it like on a guy's body? Is it like in a box? Is it inside one of the Deathclaws? Better not be inside one of the Deathclaws, because they gone. By some miracle, the Deathclaws decided just not to exist. You think so? Body. If the Deathclaws didn't spawn, there is the large possibility that the body also did not spawn. Welcome to the Fallout New Vegas experience, where everything is broken, just like Fallout 3, but the plot writing is far, far superior. I get that we're going like for an aesthetic, but and it was made in a time when people didn't have strong PCs, but I still feel like some of the graphics could have been better. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's some corners which are cut, which didn't have to be cut. Like, just a variety of color would have been nice. Like, even the sky is always like this weird color. It's the same in Fallout 3, but the sky was always green, which was, everyone complained about that. But like, I don't know. I just feel like it could be like a blue, you know, an actual blue, like a bright, bright blue, a sky color. You know what I'm saying? It's one of the things that annoys me about this game. That and the mouse wheel issue, which we haven't encountered today yet, but give it time. Give it time. It's always time for a Bethesda game to turn into ash. I did download a cool new mod though, so there should be fewer crashes. I downloaded the Fewer Crashes mod to make fewer crashes in Fallout. The Deathclaws have respawned. Sheesh. Why are there so many of them? Figure if the Deathclaws have respawned, the body is probably here somewhere then. It's probably in the middle of all the Deathclaws, right? We already looked there, but we're gonna have to kill the Deathclaws and look again. Ha! Ha! It's my favorite kind of game. Time Crisis. I thought it was like a body on the ledge up there. Usually somewhere around here, you would just scan around. Pretty sad if it didn't spawn. Damn. Welcome to Deathclaw Hunter 2021 experience. That's all them. Hunting rifle, yeah, sure. Hasta la vista, Deathclaw. The big question is, why is the hunting rifle so damn loud? What's up, Devro? You having crispy chicken burgers today? I'm jelly. But at the same time... Click. But at the same time, I feel like I'm probably... probably gonna have some tasty food today as well. Yeah, indeedy. Good to hear it. Mario! Oh, that wasn't a level up. Right. Click. Right, okay. This is gonna suck. But we do have almost 1,000 rounds of surplus, so... Oh, the condition. Oh, I feel the pain too. Imagine having a revolver that fired 5.56 ammunition. That's insane. Oh, it's starting to break. Starting to no longer be functional. My weapon condition is dangerously low. This is the only 5.56 weapon I got as well. I should have taken that service rifle. Should have taken that service rifle. Should have just yoinked it and dropped my water. Who uses water anyway? Shazam! These the magic words. Shazam is the magic words, yes. That's a level up, thank you. 15 skill points. Speech. Every single one of those skill points goes into speech. Done. No perk? Okay. Shee! Take a deep breath. And we take a deep breath out. And we take a deep breath in. And we take a deep breath out. And we take a sip from our trusty Vault 13 canteen. See if we can pull off that same trick again, huh? We walk all the way over here. Then we go. No fear, no, there is a Deathclaw there. Swim. Pretty confident that Deathclaws can't swim. Where did he go? Is that? You pray for armor spawn. I'm praying for these Deathclaws to leave me alone so I can just take it. Oh really? Can I just stand on the shoreline here and blast them? Oh, no, because they don't like to stand there. I see. Where'd they go? Well, this is fun. Ha! Ah! Ah! Woo! You better run. Oh God. Is he gonna drown? He came a friend. The Fallout New Vegas Gallery Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I don't know what is going on here. I'm in danger. We got the Deathclaw AI. We fought the AI to a standstill here. I ain't messing around no more. Howdy, friend. Ooh. I get the feeling that missed a couple of times. Like it's hitting the water. Click! Click! Uh-oh. No! What the hell? It refuses to ragdoll? Oh! What? Yeah, we got absolutely punks there. Right then. Let me just do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then I think, gee, I don't even know what I'm gonna be able to do with this. I have run out of... It's dinner time. Lumi Shots, enjoy your dinner. Devro, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your crispy chicken. Fun fact. Until last year, I had never successfully pan-fried like a pork fillet. Do you know what I mean? Like a tonkatsu with the breadcrumbs and the batter. But it's not a deep-fried pork. It's a shallow fried pork in a pan in a skillet, and I'd never done it before. And then I did it. And it actually wasn't that hard. And then I had a whole packet of curry sauce and a bowl of rice. Enjoy your food. I'm getting hungry too. Damn it! Just even thinking about food is gonna set me off at this point. What if I just ditched the rest of the stream and went out and ate food? How angry would people be? Ugh! I'd be angry. This LOD nonsense gotta stop, y'all. Also, does the stream feel any smoother than normal? Or any less smooth than normal? Eh, there's a lad here. There's a doofel bag here. Yo! Hello. Yes. I need most of this. Thank you. I'm over encumbered. You're over encumbered. Good. I don't see how I'm over encumbered now, but okay. Thank you for over encumbering me. I'm at wait, G-Rod. I'm 201. Bullshit. What did I pick up? I pick up some aid. I have Deathclaw hands in my inventory there. Oh, they're worth a lot of money though. Oh, Stealth Boys way money. Stealth Field plus 75. We can use this to our advantage, I'm afraid. What we're going to do is, right, we're going to swim to the other shore. We're going to pop our Stealth Boy. And then we're just going to look around in stealth. Because they won't be able to see us. Because we have a Stealth Field. Excuse me? It's very rude. I'm wondering, maybe we're being misled here. Maybe the armor isn't actually up with the Deathclaws. Maybe it's downriver. Even further. Actually 5 head. Actually 5 head. Here it comes. The big iron on his hip. The big iron on his hip. What are we thinking then, kids? Barbecue? Cheeky little bit of barbecue? Would firing up the barbecue today? I don't know if I've got time. Like, how late is it going to be light until? See, it's 6 o'clock already. So, I wonder if there's any point. Maybe I'll just save it for tomorrow. So I haven't marinated anything yet. Maybe if I prepare the meat today, marinate it, maybe I can do a barbecue before stream tomorrow, like in the deep afternoon, like actual, like for breakfast. Gonna find 2 dead prospector bodies up there. They have the army. Okay. Up with the Deathclaws. 112% up with the Deathclaws. Throw on that Stealth Boy. Oh, that wasn't the ramp. Oops. Oh, hole in the universe there. Good. Means we're probably not meant to be here. Double kid. Looks like that's a fairly standard technique for getting the Deathclaws to despawn though. You can just walk. Jesus, what is wrong with this game? Two prospectors' bodies. I think we've already been up in this crevice. There's nothing here, right? Really does, it does make me angry and also sad that there's like a massive lack of color in this game. It's really hard to see anything when everything's just this sandy green brown puke color. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand the words that I am reporting? There's no bodies up here, dude. There are no prospectinis. What say you? I'm stuck. Towards the back area, away from the ramp. I literally just went there. Deathclaw is definitely going to be back. Definite claws, that's what it's short for. So I keep seeing like, oh, is this his head and his body just like sprawled out? And it's just like, no. Not once is a human-shaped lump on the ground actually a body with armor on it. No, oh! What's this? Is this a fossil? Panic! Mind. It's not what we're looking for, though. So I'm guessing they're meant to be in this little crevice. This little crev. That looks like a door. What am I looking for? Some dude's body. Apparently there's meant to be some super power armor on it. There's armor over here, Doom. Yeah. Also welcome. There's some bones. Oh, bones. There's 3 sets in the open, in Recon HQ, not on the test site, in the Boomers Range, and the pit behind the Black Mountain. You get those every run. People play this game multiple times. I think I'm being misled here. I think I'm being sent on a wild goose chase. I don't think there was ever any armor. Got the Deathclaw eggs though. You've played this game for 11 years? Damn. Be out in the open if you find it. So not in a crev. Here I am looking in crevs, because you said it was at the back, opposite the ramp, and now you're saying it's out in the open. Not in a crev. I need to drop some garbage here. There's aisles in between the rocks in this area. Should be lying in one of them. Still over encumbered? I just dropped 15 weight grade. What the hell? 206. Jeez. Dude, surplus ammo does more damage? What the hell? T-51B and Remnants PA. That only appears because of Arcade Ganon. I'm so confused. Literally, what are any of you talking about? What have I picked up that's so... Ow. Oh, they're so heavy. Screw it. We can get metal armor somewhere else. Wait, what did I just drop? Metal helmet. Metal armor. Caesar's armor. But I still have a metal helmet here, right? Oh, dude, I still have a full metal helmet here. Bro. You get it every time you never use arcade. Dude's an asshole. Lamau. Even if it's not his, he's at least leveled. Have I? No, I haven't. I didn't fight any Deathclaws. Taking the eggs, though. Deathclaws are spawned. Run over. Walked into Caesar's tent and threw a nuke in his face? Lamau. You'll be happy to know that I did the exact same thing, except for without any nukes. Gauss rifle. Come on. Who's first? I hate you. Was obviously a headshot. Stupid Deathclaw. Oh, sneak attack, critical on death hole. That'll do me. Most fun says save right in the entry table. Walking repeats, read no runs with no runs against him with nukes. Ha. Yeehaw. Click. Maria. Save for Fallout 3 and blowing up Megaton at the edge of his radar base pit with rocket launchers. You just eat rockets into their base. Lamau. Mario. What was that? What is my gun skill? 70. It's a joke. Click. Oh, LMG uses 5.56 ammo. Hello. Negev spam down banana. Sheesh. Why do I have a front sight post as my rear sight post? I swear it wasn't like this before. Zero hits. Yeah. Got one of them. GG. Yeah, I will save here, right? Okay, because it's difficult to do literally anything in this game without save scum. And see if there's any more death claws to clean up. I think there are. Oh, sugar. Danger, danger. Maybe if they come over to me, I can show them the meaning of danger, huh? Hmm? Ah! Noobs. It's not even a belt fed, it's a magazine, Jesus. What insane machine gun is this? My weapon condition is dangerously low. It's fine, we'll get someone to repair it at a shop. Hoorah? Can I get a hoorah? Glug glug. This is how we play the game. Glug glug. Glug glug. Reno! Welcome in. Welcome in, Reno. Reno, welcome in. Everyone check out Reno. Hello, Reno. What's going on? How you feeling? What you doing? What you feeling? How you doing? Huh. Purify water. This is the slip stream. Welcome. is. How are things? Warm, Reno, and they're only gonna get warmer. Can you even believe? Can you even believe that it can get warmer? It's too bad it's not like Destiny, you can't just get a Deathclaw Slayer title. Everyone already knows that I slay the Deathclaws, so it's fine. Where's that lad gone, huh? Oh, he sees me and he's like, nope. That's a hard nope. Oh! No, it's a Deathclaw. I thought it was a human body there for a second. Danger. Hoomst. There's no red dot on my radar. Dude, have I used every single surplus bullet? I had 800. You having a little joke with me right now? I'm gonna have to kill it with a shotgun. I don't want to get that close. Stinky breath. Stinky Deathclaw breath. Stinky death breath claw. Oh, there's two! Up to 20 Deathclaws, including alphas if you're level 30. Good. You better run. Is this the mine or a different spot? It's like a mine. Nowhere near the mine. This is thousands of miles away from the mine. Where'd those Deathclaw lads go anyway? They just skedaddled without saying hi. Very rude. Hello, Deathclaws. Hello, Deathclaws. Hello. Hello. Hi. Learn some manners. If it's the mine, it's glitched away on yours. Damn. That is a true shame. If anything's glitched away on your Fallout game, you just wait 30 days in game and it should fix itself unless you've downloaded the mod to fix that fix. The irony. Oh, baby. You baby. You're on console for it, you can't do mods. Perma vanilla. Sheesh. I could not imagine the struggles you go through to get a game like Fallout running without crashing. It's going well, I think. I think it's going well. I think this is exactly what we expect from a Fallout. It's not the mine, it's an unmarked location across from Slaver Cove. Is Slaver Cove what it's actually called? Never bothered going across the river. Yeah. Gotta go across the river. Allegedly. Blast them. As they say, lighting them up. Wasn't there an alpha down here a second ago? Hidden. Okay, so where are these bodies at? Hmm? If you're near the ramp, head to the right more when you come up the ramp. I'm nowhere near the ramp. The ramp's down there, so you're saying it's over here. You're saying it's like here. There's the ramp. What do you mean it's right from where I am going towards the ramp, like down there? Because I don't see any bodies either way. So... they have gone. This gun's really accurate, by the way. Keep looking, you lazy bum. Well... Nighttime doesn't help, though. It's fine. Get off my property. Go on, get. Critical I hit it all the way over there. With a shotgun. The sawed off. 5-round capacity, sawed off shotgun. Cross the map, headshot, insta-kill. So there's the ramp. So I come up the ramp and then I go right. Did the Deathclaws just despawn again? What is going on here? This zone is absolute madness. Did I loot these Deathclaws this playthrough? I think I did. I did, apparently. I think the biggest thing that prevents me from looking for this body is the fact that there's 4 Deathclaws trying to kill me at all times. Yeah, so like I'm not 100% sure that the bodies have spawned. I'm almost 100% sure that I have glitched the game and that the bodies have not spawned. What's that? Just a rock, maybe? Or oh, it's the gear that I dropped, isn't it? I'm guessing it's not down in one of these little crevices. Creviscules. Crevy bevies. Take a zip from your trust level 13. I am running kind of dry though. Wouldn't it be kind of crazy if I just like went and got a drink and left you all for a few minutes to get a drink and I came back with a drink? Nighttime sucks because the sky is basically the same color as the people. Dark greeny blue. I'm gonna argue that the fact that is that an alpha? It's a mother. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's a kill challenge. Maybe you have to kill every single Deathclaw to earn the armor, huh? Bet you never thought about that, huh? It's a rock! That ain't no corpse. Mistfire Knight, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 20 months in total. And an 11-month streak. Thank you so much. It means a lot to the channel. Let me pause the game. And I'll open it with one of those TNT draft booster packs. Yeah, have some. Where did I put them? You love resubs? Do you know who else loves resubs? Me. The caster loves resubs. Where's my booster pack opening tool? Oh, poopy. That was a collectible. Oh, that's on the floor. Ah. A collectible. Because it was minted in a different kind of steel than they usually use. Is it minted? What is it? K390. And they actually did a good job of heat treating the K390. Unlike the VG10 that they usually use. Cue the rant on VG10. I need an exclamation mark VG10 command for this channel, really. I hate it. It's the worst steel ever created by mankind. Even CRV is better than VG10 when it's used correctly. Of course, you wouldn't want to use CRV for a knife now, would you? That'd be silly. It's an impact steel. It's made for chisels, cold chisels, and hammers. Anyway, we got a Vicious Battle Rager. Dwarf Barbarian with Vicious Battle Rager enters the battlefield, taking the initiative. Spiked Retribution. Whenever Vicious Battle Rager becomes blocked by a creature, that creature's controller loses a 5 life. Sheesh. Astral Confrontation. It's an eldritch horror being confronted by the ghost of his mother. That's a pretty interesting bit of artwork. Spell costs 1 less for each opponent you're attacking. Exile target creature. Shiny Impetus, of course. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2 and is goaded. Whenever enchanted creature attacks, you create a treasure token. Very good. Another Sylvanas Invoker. Little dragon lad that can turn your lands into an 8/8 golem. Timora's Invoker. Sleight of hand. Draw 2 cards. Mirko's Invoker. Psychic Blades. Creatures you control gets +2/+0 and gain menace to the end of the turn. Very good. Got a Fire Diamond. Lovely. Something I'll probably never use, but very good. It's got the alternate art for it. Got another command tower. Hello. It's not a very good land, but it's an interesting land nonetheless. Nefarious, another Nefarious Imp. Another Your Temple is under attack. Navigation Orb, here we go. Navigation Orb, sacrifice, search your library for up to 2 basic lands and or gate cards, reveal those cards. Put 1 to the battlefield tapped and the other into your hand and shuffle. It's pretty cool. We got a Myconid Spore Tender. Little farmer lad. Lol is a fungus. Yep. Doesn't have a job, he is just a fungus. Infesting Spores, Myconid Spore Tender. Into the battlefield, strike to 1 target. Artifact or enchantment. Very good. Sea Hag. Hag of the sea. See, they are very angry, and they've got a little urchin, a little fish. Very big urchin, actually. You haven't played MTG in years. I played MTG last week. But it's a fun game, and I enjoy it. And I would encourage everyone to enjoy it as well. You know, as long as you enjoy it, right? Ingress, up to 2 target creatures get +1/+0 to the end of the turn, can't be blocked this turn. Very cool. When Sea Hag enters the battlefield, creatures your opponent control get -4/-0 to the end of the turn. What's it cost? 5. That's not bad. Ghost Lantern. It's a spooky ghost man. Adventure. Bind Spirit. Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Nice. Go back again if your personal decks you want to use up most loathed things by your friends. Haha! I feel you there, Mr. Doom. I too play blue. Merfolk Mill and Dragons on turn 2. I feel like I found my clone in chat here. Hold on. Some people in chat will be able to confirm that I had an epic Jace mill deck one time. Could mill, I think, at max 30 cards in a turn. It was stupid. Don't even think about it being sensible. What's this? Banishment. When banishment enters the battlefield, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls. All other non-land permanents your opponent controls with the same name as that permanent until banishment leaves the battlefield. That's pretty OP. We got a Minthara, Merciless Soul, legendary creature, elf cleric. What X? But X is the number of experience counters you have. I don't know what an experience counter is. Kleber just got an MTG online. You still enjoy playing with real cards, lol. See, I have a few frustrations with MTG Online. The automatic land handling isn't actually optimum, so you have to turn it off if you want to actually play the game. And also, when you buy an extortionately expensive Wizards of the Coast Magic the Gathering trading card booster pack, you do not get a code for the online game to unlock a booster pack in the online game. However, the Pokemon trading card game, if you buy a real booster pack, you get a code to get a fake booster pack, a digital booster pack in a digital game. I think that's just a nicer way of doing it, isn't it? Because it doesn't cost them anything to mint digital cards, does it? Anyway, Abdel Adrian, Gorian's Ward. It's a little Boromir lad, a little Aragorn lad. When Abdel Adrian Gorian's Ward enters the battlefield, exile another non-land permanents you control until Abdel Adrian leaves the battlefield. Create a 1/1 white soldier creature token for each permanent exiled this way. Choose a background. That's a nope. That's a hard nope from me. Nope. Gonna burn that card. Miss your dragons because the biggest dragon you did was a Hellkite Overlord. That's why you think the game online is BS. See, I don't mind it, but it's not as good as some of the online games that there are. Like, honestly, I think Pokemon might be the best one. Although it does feel like a weird. It's a weird feeling. The Pokemon game. It doesn't feel official, but it is. But it doesn't feel it. But it is. But it doesn't feel it. It feels really janky sometimes. But it works great, and you do get free cards when you buy cards. You get to unlock cards when you buy cards. I just think that's a nicer way of doing it. Commander creatures you own have, whenever this creature attacks a player, if no opponent... Oh, I see a mythic rare. If no opponent has more life than that player, you create 2 treasure tokens. Baylor! You can see the sword looks like it's glowing pink. It is just white on the card. Ignore that. Creature Demon, flying. Whenever Baylor attacks or dies, choose 1 or more. Each mode must target a different player. Target opponent draws 3 cards and discards 3 cards at random. Target opponent sacrifices a non-token artifact. Baylor deals damage to target opponent equal to the number of cards in their hand. Sheesh. Alright. MTG Online should be 2 people streaming with their own decks. Yeah, that'd be cool. Agent of the Shadow Thieves. Shiny. He's a shiny lad. Legendary enchantment background. Commander creatures you own have, whenever this creature attacks a player, if no opponent has more life than that player, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Gains Death Touch and indestructible until the end of the turn. And a treasure. So the back of that. What is the list? Oh, 1 in 4 set boosters contains a card handpicked from Magic history. Learn about set boosters. That's what those are. But also some of the MTG Online is only PvP. You have too many decks built for playing against multiple opponents. True, there's no commander mode, and there's no PvP, which is frustrating. At times, can be frustrating at times for some people, including me. They did have a series where you could play commander, but I think that was Magic the Gathering Champions Online 2014. PvP. Yeah. Human Angels is best against multiple people. Yeah. I know a guy who has Human Angels deck. How dare he? Oh, the lichen on the rocks is a separate mesh. Who knew? That's disgusting. It could be a virtual texture. No, it's definitely a different make. It's popping off. Populate token was just Woodstock. Let me tell you about the Populate token. Surprise! Oh, no, 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 no! So the rocks where you're climbing right now, it'll never be on these. You gotta get on the ground. Zach, I'm looking at the ground from the rocks. Because there are dangerous things on the ground, okay? Block all damage. Ooh, a token. It's my turn. Tokens. Hey, I played this. Tokens. Yeah. It's a great set. Might be fucked though, which makes me sad. Makes me sad because I've been looking for it for like 2 hours now. Human Angels is a card called Grand Banisher. Blue decks hate him. I wanna talk about blue decks for a second. I want to talk about having a blue deck for a second. See, I don't play anything other than blue. Okay, so. Blue magic is OP. Blue magic is just annoying, really. I don't think it's OP. Pretty much everything that's blue costs too much to play. So you end up with these weird wacko mana gen decks, which get you mana swapped really easily. So you gotta mulligan a whole bunch of times. Let me tell you about the pain of playing a blue deck, alright? Okay. Do you ever get an 8/8 flying trample green troll? No, you don't. Of course you don't, because you're playing blue. You get like a 1/1 fish with Island Walk. Or an 8/8 fish with Island Walk. That's fine. Shh. Slivers? Ah. Slivers was the biggest trap. They're not actually good. You've got to have so much momentum to play a sliver deck. And it's hard. It's hard to play them well. Because you think, oh, all my slivers get all the advantages of all my other slivers. Great. But, like, unsummon. Oops. Oops. Fight your horde, 5 colors. I mean, I've played against sliver decks before. Very confident sliver deck player. It didn't end well. Your highest was 420. 420 slivers. They're fun to slip them in other decks, though. No. No. They have their place. Funniest number at 19. Ha! Oh. He chump blocked it, the 1/1 flying death touch. Bullying! I can't move my cursor over to that screen, which is interesting. Yeah, allow. Chump. He chump. Why is that a blocked turn? Like, yeah, sure. What? Chump. I'm pretty sure Chump is featured in Disney films. It's okay to say that on Twitch. Jeez, what the hell, man? What the hell, auto mod? There are spicier words than that you need to be focusing on. Anyway, rocks. They look like people as you move towards them, and then they turn out to just be rocks. I think you would chump block with the 1/1 flying death touch. My auto mod. It's not my auto mod, thank you. It's Twitch's auto mod. Please contact your nearest Twitch outlet for auto mod services. I just put it on the setting, and then it does whatever it wants to. is warm. Not gonna lie. Actually warm. Do we need to loot these friends again? Ah, we do. Oops. Made the best decision there. Pretty bummed you haven't found this. Yeah, me too. Because I just had to ditch my metal armor because it was so heavy and broken. So I don't actually have any armor to wear. So it would actually be useful if we could find this armor. Because then I would have armor. So right now, as you can see, I'm wearing someone's suitie. Which is not ideal. I'm getting really warm here, kids. I'm gonna have to go get a drink, so... I'm back! Yeah, we'll have a very quick, last, finalmente, once over of the canyon floor, while not dying to the death claw. Death claws. Boo. Back when I lived in Japan, we used to drink cold green tea all the time. Hey, Bullet, welcome back. And also, hi, Reno. Hi, Reno. One. Come on. Go on. One. Whoop. Whoop. This particular tea is not. Tea can be good cold, especially when it's 40 degrees outside. Sure, if it was good Japanese tea, it would be fine. Reno, let me break it down for you, okay? There is one tea plant in the entire world. We're not talking about rooibos. We're not talking about rooibos. Stop! Stop! I see you over there. Sit down. Rooibos will come later, okay? There's one tea plant. That's the preparation of the tea that changes how it looks and how it tastes. The harvestment, the roastment, the dryment, the specific shape and size of the particulate into which it is cut. If I'm not massively mistaken. We'll get to Amazonian caffeinated holly leaves in a minute. Was it ivy? Was it ivy or holly? I think it's holly. Ilex is a holly, right? Don't judge me. I'm American. No, I mean, you know. You have an interest in tea. You should further your interest in tea. You should be like, you know what? Tea is so good, I'm gonna become a professional. This applies to beers. As the grains, malt style change how the beer comes out, every little bit changes how something comes out. White tea done right is amazing. It kind of applies to beers, but beers, as we all know, can be made from a great variety of different grains. Right? But tea is I mean, yeah, the preparation of a specific beer strain does also greatly impact its flavor, texture, shape, color. But like, I mean, specifically tea is one plant, one genus of a bush, caffeine-bearing leaves, and the preparation. So black tea, the leaves are roasted, right? Okay, you do some work, Zach. Your favorite tea is made from fresh cannabis leaves. I don't know what kind of tea that could be, but it sounds great. It sounds like... Pop back if you're on. If not, yeah, I might be on still. I might be out barbecuing. We'll see. Like I'm a hungry boy. Instead of fighting those death claws, let's just go around the bend. Let's just make beer for fun. The grain's chosen. How it's malted changes the beers. Yes. Tea plants are amazingly unique among plants. That is true. It's very strange to find just one. Oh your god, it's so tasty. Okay. It is very strange to find just one plant that proliferates and can be prepared in so many different ways, but have the same general effect of caffeinating some water with a little bit of weird flavor behind it too. I used some tea and alcohols like mead, and it's a type with its own name. Crazy. That's really far out. Tea in alcohol. Tea in the preparation of alcohol. Aceglin is mead made with a maple syrup. Do you make modern mead? Like, do you make the heavy mead spirit mead, or do you make the air quotes traditional medieval light mead that's more like a shandy? Braze! Oh, it's a tree. Cannabis tea is not for getting high, it just tastes amazing. Hot toddies? Let me tell you about the best hot toddy I ever had in my entire life. A hot buttered rum from a bar in Kitagata called Epidemic. You should all go to Epidemic, by the way. You should go to Kitakyushushi and you should go check out Epidemic. Very good bar. What the hell is this, huh? What is this on my screen, friends? 25% in bottles, lol. Oh, the strong stuff. The strong stuff. The wine-like mead. I have made alcohol one time. I do not own a still, do not arrest. I do not own a still, do not arrest. I made some Nihonshu one time. And I thought it turned out pretty badly. And then I tried some Nihonshu, and it's pretty much how it tastes, actually. It's like, I didn't do that badly. I mean, it was still a bit, it wasn't high quality. It wasn't high grade, but it was the ballpark kind of. These Murlocs, right? Are they friends now? Murloc's friend. What is this? Hmm. Made vinegar once on accident. Lamau. Vinegar is the next step. What is this crusty plane? Get out of here. There's so much stuff in this game that's just untended. Like, don't you have QAs going around floating stuff off the floor? Don't you have QAs going around being like, oh, players can get here, better make it actually walkable? I look like a used car salesman. Slaps the top of a Deathclaw. You can fit so many Fallout New Vegas runs in this bad boy. Race! It's just a rock. I have really good eyesight, right? Okay, just compared to most people my age, I have really good eyesight. But for some reason, I can't see in video games. I get hyperfixated on the task at hand, and I lose focus on what I'm actually seeing. Can I climb this? No, you just climb this. Oh, we can't go over? Cheats. Cheats. At least rocks are friends, that is true. I did install the rocks are friends mod to make sure that no rocks would attack me on sight. No rads down here too, that's a pretty big miracle. No rads. It is so warm. Do you know it's... why did I make myself a hot drink when it's this warm? Huh? This is true British behavior right here. Oh, it's 1,000 degrees outside. Better make a cup of tea. Yeah. Oops. You don't want like a juice with ice? No, no, no. The hottest beverage you can make with unatomized water at sea level, please. Just a dash of milk as well. Good question. Yep. Did have an ice cream though while I was gone, so oops. Oops. It was very tasty. It was you know those little mochi ice creams where you have the mochi ball and then you have the ice cream in the center? You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. I didn't. It's molten right now. It's one of those heat insulating Vault 13 canteens. I don't want to kill the fish people either, because I feel like they have a legitimate stake in the land here. They probably just want to be left alone. But I do want to see what they're guarding. No. Howdy, friend. Friend. Did I ever tell you that I spent... Oh no, that's so strong. I spent New Year's 2011? New Year's 2012, I guess. Coffee and mango, your favorite flavors. I have never had the coffee one. I like the chocolate one. The mango one tastes really synthetic to me. I'm not a massive fan of that one. Oi! I like the coconut one. And if they did a vanilla one, I'd probably like that too. I really like the vanilla flavor. It's such a nice flavor. But I had a mango one because it was the pack that was open, so. It's not a bad flavor, but it's, you know, I was hoping for more of a, you know, a fresh mango flavor than a pasteurized mango flavor. I feel like with this kind of spray control, I could be at least back in Gold Nova 3 in CS, and yet I'm not even SEM anymore. Did I tell you I lost my CS rank? I was Gold Nova 4, Gold Nova Master, again, finally, after years of stuff. After years of grinding back up, got back to Gold Nova Master, and then I didn't play for, you know, what, 31 days? Oops, one day over the rank reset period. Gotta win a game to get your rank back, and obviously every game you lose, every month you don't play and every game you lose a rank, essentially. It's basically how they do it. And yeah, just had a cheeky losing streak, and yeah, the Silver Master. Vanilla Bean, but it's not bad. I mean, vanilla bean is where the vanilla flavor comes from, so I'd assume it's pretty good. Anyway, we are... Danger. You danger me. Back in your hole. Woo! I got. Hello. I did not expect him to come in swinging. I do like coffee though, so maybe the coffee one would also be pretty good. Oh. Eat lead, suck. Oh, the coffee one is super good. Don't even be tempting me with these words. I have to apologize, by the way, on behalf of anyone who was shopping at the exact specific supermarket that I was getting my non-ice cream mochi from, because they had green tea flavored regular mochi, so they had a little cream inside, a little green tea cream on the inside of the mochi, and the mochi was also green tea flavored. And I bought every single pack, not all at once. I freeze them, get them. Yes, no, I bought them all, and I feel really bad, but at the same time, no one else was buying them. Like, I'd go in every week and you know, they'd be 5 and I'd buy one, and I'd go in the next week and there'd still be 4 and I'd buy that pack too. They're a fun snack. It's not my fault people here don't appreciate good food, alright? They didn't get any more back in either, which is doubly weird, because if you sold your whole stock of a single food, you'd think you'd selling that food and you'd buy more of that food. Tell you what they do sell. They sell a bunch of imported snacks from Taiwan. Taiwan? It's Singapore. Sad trombone, I know. To consider your choice to vote for Lincoln. Boy, do I like food though. It's good. Like, food is just good. If I can help and not splurge all my money on ridiculous Nerf artifacts or trading cards next month, I'm gonna have to remember to go back to that burger place. Oh my god, it was so good. I'm gonna have the chicken burger and have like the worst night of my life. I don't even care. Like, I had the regular beef burger or the barbecue beef burger. I can't even remember, but it was one of the best burgers I've ever had in my entire life. Like, from a restaurant. I can't cook burgers to save my life. Like, it's weird, right? You think, oh, it's just a burger, it's super simple to cook, but like, they always end up too burnt and too uncooked on the inside, and they have to like double cook them and cut them in half and do weird stuff. And it's never satisfying. You always have to do the work yourself. Remember, food that someone else cooked always wastes twice as wood. Because you don't have to do anything to get that. Food, it keeps us from starving. I mean, it tries its hardest. Dude, it's a pistol? No way. The sawed-off shotgun is a pistol. You fire both barrels at the same time. Why have I not been using this? The reload was absolutely insane as well. Don't tell me I hit the wall. Reminds me of Devil May Cry 5. I'm out of 12 gauge. Let's got a lever gun out. Can I do VATS here? You do actually put one in the chamber first before you load the rest of the magazine tube, but you load the magazine tube from the open breach, and I don't think that's legal. I don't think that's how that works. Because it's gonna try and oh, was it just freaking out the app? Never mind, ignore me, you don't. The animation just glitched out one time. Because if you close the breach on a lever gun like that, and it has one in the, and it has a round in the chamber, and it has a round on the lifting ladder, loader, it's going to try and push that up and forwards into the chamber, but you already have a round there. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. I'm pretty sure you load these from the bottom, right? I'm gonna have to fact check myself on that one as well, aren't I? To YouTube for more gun videos. I think Forgotten Weapons has got a good video on the history of the lever gun. Deathclaw's got so much HP. Absolutely not. Who's dangering me here? Oh! Sneak attack critical! Dude, he's half a state away. Jesus. This is a rifle group gun. Sure it is. Doesn't have a stock. It's got a 12-inch barrel. This ain't no rifle. It's a pistol. It's a pistol, everybody. It's a shotgun. See, this game's got equally wacky classification of guns as actual America. Oh, there he is! There's the danger nugget. There might be sneak attack criticals, but I'm doing like 4 damage with them, I swear. They cooled their beans? Good. This is ridiculous, okay? This is silly. This is smelly. This isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna admit defeat. We're gonna retreat from the scene of the crime. I'm gonna take our Deathclaw parts, and we're gonna bid adieu to the sweet night from whence we came. And probably fast travel somewhere. Caution, right, okay. Probably gonna have to swim across the river then. Let's go! Oh yeah, P. Totally forgot that. I need like a P key like under my chair, so when I sit back down, it automatically presses P. Floating grass. Hello everybody. Welcome to the broken game of the century. It's small stuff. It really gets on my nerves. Oh, they've gone. Were they a Lod? Were they an imposter? Watching you, buddy. Hands where I can see them. Anyway, let's go to our data page and abandoned BOS bunker, Eldorado gas and service, ruin apparently. Hidden Valley, vilified, but that's an NCR. Why am I vilified in Hidden Valley? That's NCR. Did I do something wrong? Hidden Valley. No. Something's giving me the heebie-jeebies about Hidden Valley. Powder Gang of Camp North, vilified. The Defiels Goulet. Free size Northgate. Let's go. Pump iron in this heat. All right, let me find some iron. Let me find the iron. I found the iron. Oh, it's heavy. It's okay, I'm wearing the workout gear, so this is totally legitimate. 1, 2, 3. What's that? Ugh. Ugh. Oh. 4, 5. What's he saying? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was thinking 11, that I'd get a hook in the ceiling. 12, and get like a bar. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're doing pull downs. Squishy pull downs. Squishy arm squishes. So I don't have anything really to do shoulder exercises with. I figured I could get some like resistance bands or something. I'm like, caution? I need caution. No more noodle arms. No matter how much I have ever worked out, my arms have maintained their noodle characteristics, I'm afraid. Also, Fallout New Vegas has just crashed, so... Good. Good. Where is... Task Manager? It's bound my mouse, though. What is this new Task Manager? Hold up. What is this new Task Manager? What the fuck is this? What am I meant to do with that? Yeah, delete. Thank you. More details. That's the Task Manager I know and love. That's what I was expecting. Beautiful. I didn't know. Hub for Unreal Engine 5 runtime traces. Why is that running? LOL. LOL is correct. Let's boot that game back up. We got a save inside Freeside, so that's fine. That's totally good. Detected. Detected. Detected.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Okay. My dude. Brave of you to come at a guy with a baton. I love when computers do random stuff without telling you. Well, I did specifically tell it to update this time. And thank Lord and everyone. One, it updated to the last cool version of Windows 10. That was a breath of relief, really. And two, help. I'll show you help. I'll help you find the exit from life.
This is hopeless.
Bro, why are you picking a fight on me? You see my level?
This is hopeless.
You see my gun? Updates, yeah. But I didn't know it changed like stuff like Task Manager. That's crazy. Would you have ever thought that a Windows update would change Task Manager? Anyway, yeah, it's still there. It's just they changed it. It's got a simplified view that you can use now, and it changed it back to there. But yeah, it didn't change. It didn't change any of my update preferences or settings or registry keys, which I spent literal full days getting to work correctly. Las Vegas, Mormon State Historic Park. I have my lamps on. This is hopeless. Yep. That was me dealing with Windows Update. Hey, friends.
Morning.
Someone killed Benny, the chairman's big shot, in his own casino.
Who's Benny?
Violence begets violence.
Someone entered the Lucky 38.
Oh, well,
That's
is
never
cool.
happened before.
Wow. Isn't it a casino?
Thank you. We never would have escaped without your help.
You're welcome while you here, though.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Whoa.
Morning.
Are you good? You okay, fam?
Never imagined Mr. House would concede to the NCR. Wonder what convinced him.
What? Mr. House did what? Gambler? Followers God. Ah, excuse me.
Hey.
Morning.
Excuse me. Liquid!
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
Why do you research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie.
Hairball, yeah, hairball.
Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring.
Maybe I
Though it has a
inhaled an
noble
assassin
goal,
bug.
I don't think this research will yield much fruit.
Haha!
No pun intended.
So yeah.
See you around.
Whoever you are, I'll see you.
Hello.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
I met a kid who's unsatisfied with his life in the Great Khans. We take him on as a follower.
We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
He is obviously a bright, sensitive soul, and he loves literature.
Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
You need medical
Rates
supplies?
of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Nah.
That's too bad.
No
If you
pay?
change your mind, let
No
me know.
way. Goodbye. Oh, friend.
Morning.
Howdy.
Howdy. Who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the Followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
Huh. Have you seen a lot of these?
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Interested in working for the Garretts? And like, it's just Flash, and they're both still dead in the empty casino with all the dead patrons. What are you doing with the Followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door. What do you have in mind?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Working for the Garretts, eh? All of the Garretts who are dead, the Garretts who are dead to begin with, the Garretts. Dead. The dead Garretts. Ah! Friend, are you okay? Sheesh. Where is the Garrett's casino, though? Is it around here somewhere? Pioneer Cafe, closed. It's in the next area, right? Through those blue doors. Did you know that these blue doors were put here because of loading restrictions on console port?
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got... The Silver Rush is just down the street here. You can't miss it. Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
The
We've got
Wrangler's
it all
just
at
down
the
the street.
Silver Rush.
You're almost there already.
The Wrangler's just down the street. I'm almost there already. Howdy, Wranglers. What's going on? Want to work for the Garretts? Where are they? Where the fripp are they? Did I do this? I think I did this.
Place your bets and give the wheel a spin.
Get rough with the escorts, and you'll be seeing the...
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Caps for chips. Legion money for chips. Goodbye.
Business
Yeah.
end of my barrel.
Is that an innuendo? They're twins.
Well, if it is...
Tommy Torini's hiring new acts at the Tops. I think you make good money.
Sure, why not? Nothing left for me here since Garrett's dead.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. He knowest that the Garretts are dead. Empty. Find entertainers for the twaps. Any blue bottle caps? Good. I don't even know why I came here. Let's go. Oh, to prove that the Garretts were dead, of course. Their bodies have been cleaned up, though. That's freaky. Who would do that? Ah, no, no, chat. No, no, it's happening again. It's happening again. Ah. Talent pool. Find entertainers for the Tops. 3 remaining. Talk to Tommy Torini at the Tops. What is the Thorn, huh? It looks like a really cool place to be.
I'm glad. Saw a monster rip a man in half at the Thorn.
That kind of club, huh? Wow.
Come to see the fights or Red Lucy?
Thorn is a battle arena. An arena of battle.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
I'd like to ask about you.
What's on your mind?
You can bet on fights or fight some bets. My mind's thinking about what I could do with you in private. What the hell? What kind of game is this these days? Jesus! Get out! Get out! Get off my chat! Get! How did you become the master of the Thorn?
The Thorn is my master, not the other way around. I live to make our kin able to transcend their limitations. Our land is harsh and hostile. Our lives are cheap and fragile. Death is our assured fate.
Yes, Reno, yes.
We expect it. The Thorn awakens us to the truth.
I don't think
Here
I've ever
we
seen that
escape
emoji
from our
get used.
bonds and choose the moment of death against the will of destiny.
Woo! Huge slam. Before that time comes, we have some left to get intimate. I don't think I can pick these choices really on Twitch. Sorry, fam. I don't know. I'm halfway through a quest here apparently. Not a fight quest apparently. Also, if you finish a quest, you can do not safe for streaming content happens. Yeah. It looks like I don't even have to wait until the quest is finished.
Follow the rules of the Thorn.
So do you want to hit up Gamora? Oh no. Oh. The death claws. Okay. Dogs. We won't open the dog's scorps. Okay. Okay. No cassowaries, unfortunately. No cassowaries. And blocks of creatures. No fire geckos. That's good. Because of course, enslaving of the fire geckos is punishable by death. Door to the Thorn. Where does this one go? Also goes to the Thorn. Okay. Sorry, I asked. Door to Red Lucy's chamber. Hello. Speed. Spies. Ah, yes. No. S-I-E? Oh. So that was 1, right? That was 3. And that's 2. So there's an S at the end. There's probably an S at the start. Letters may be right in the wrong location. Oh! Can they? I don't think so. It will never tell you. Pies! Welcome back, Miss Red. The Thorns mainframe control, Thorns ledger. Read Miss Red's messages. Messages can't be read. Thorns ledger. Thorns mainframe control. Creature cage status. Power flow status. 74%. Literally nothing you can do. Cut content because the game was made in 18 months. I made a game in less than 18 months. Come on. I didn't cut any content from... Oh, no, that's a lie. I cut a campaign of 10 beautiful maps and a transparent wall shader. Alright, okay, you got me. Lying with my pants down. Oh, damn it. Door to the North Sewers. So that computer terminal literally has no function whatsoever. Ah, the Reds. Ah. They cut so much the story. This was post-story content. Oosh.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Nice. None route. In the sewer. Oh no! What have I done? Hey, buddy. Sheesh. No spoilers because it's not possible to tell without knowing every bit of what side, etc. it matches the end slides you'll get. Woo! Come on, Ratu. Help me kill the zombie. Chainsaw. It's chainsaw time. It's chainsaw time. It's chainsaw time. It's time to chainsaw. It's time to chainsaw. It's time to get chainy and sorry. Blind Luke. I seem to remember his name from somewhere. Blind Lukey. This lad's metal helmet is white. That's pretty rad. Well, hi, friend. You coming to help? Yeah. Nice. I don't know how I got in these sewers, and I don't know what I'm doing here, but okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is where I came from. Right.
Saw a monster rip a man in half at the Thorn.
Bruh. New Vegas Square? What, where am I? What the hell? I've been here before.
Keep an eye on your stuff. Damn thieves.
Okay. Who's this friendly cowboy?
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
Relax, I only want to ask you some questions.
And I only asked first. I'll try one more time before I find out the hard way. Where you come from and where you going.
Who is this lad and why is he so uptight? Guess you'll have to find out the hard way.
You ain't too smart, are you? Okay, let's dance.
Hey! Ah! Don't shoot my chainsaw. Oh man.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Gecko meat.
If Caesar's dead, why ain't the NCR taking care of Rick? You can't just take that. And I only... You...
Why is everyone here armed with like super guns? He has gecko meat on him, Reno. He's an enemy. He's eating geckos. That's illegal. Screw it. No talk.
Done.
Geckos are friends, not food. Ah, did he pick that up off the guy's corpse? Is it time for guns? Do we have to annihilate the human race with gun? Huh? I have no ammo for anything. Just the shotgun, really. Okay. This has got to be the worst gun. Ugh. He brought fists to a chainsaw fight. I'ma do it. I will. Wait, LMG, of course.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up anymore. I see a... You... Watch out!
My God. There we go. Oh. Oof. Desperado cowboy hat, damn. I'm over encumbered. Where even am I? Thought I'd been here before, but evidently I have not.
Keep an eye on your stuff. Damn. Thieves.
Yeah. What? 44. A lot of cool repairing going on here. That's nice. What's my 203? Oh, we can deal with 203.
Looks like the entire region's going straight where we are. Knee deep in shit.
Okay. Door to the Mojave. I'm just gonna shotgun those sarsaparillas. So we can walk. Come here. Come here, buddy. Hey. I ain't gonna eat you. You're tiny and you're also gross. Come here. That way. I'll fight you. I'll come over there and I'll fight. Good. Oh, I'm way out north? Okay. I've been in this room before. That one specifically, I don't know. The panpipes. I can hear them. Is this where we fought? We fought a bunch of psychos here, right? I feel like we fought a bunch of psychos here. H&H tool. But an H&H tool. H&H tool. H&H tool. We fought a bunch of robos here. There's one. He's dead. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Nice. What a score. A whole bobby pin. Oh, Thorn's right there. Okay. So I'm not as lost as I thought I was. Is this manhole inaccessible? Interesting. Interesting. It's a little farm over here. Little farm, little Minecraft farm. Looks exactly like my Minecraft farms, by the way. And it's gonna get hotter, apparently, allegedly. According to all responsible sources and news outlets. Hotter than this. Over the next 2 days. I don't think it's possible, to be honest with you. Accepted. No. Freeside's Northgate. Apparently there's a guy in Freeside's Northgate that might Hollow Fiend, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy here. Let me add you to the overlay. And now I need to find New Vegas again. Thank you. That's not one.
Hey.
Okay, so he's on the other side of that gate. Okay.
There was some kind of explosion to the east a little while ago.
The east, you say? Local map me. Noise. Oh, activity feed. Get out of here.
Is the fighting started?
It is in here, apparently. Wait. Don't tell me I've killed the person I'm trying to hire. It's Grimes. I already hired him. Get out of here. I already hired him. Get out of here. Swoop. Eldorado gas in the middle of nowhere. South from the Strip Northgate. Oh, there was a guy, right? There was a guy here. Another guy?
Move along.
Allegedly through here. Tales of Chivalry. That's what I wanted earlier. Right here. But he's gone.
Good riddance, Caesar. We can finally enjoy some R&R without worrying about a Legion
Fucking
attack at
Crocker
the Cairn.
couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Wait.
You look like you just crawled out of the desert.
Okay. Do not point me towards the door, I swear to God. This is gonna be trouble. There's gonna be trouble if this points towards the door. It does. This doesn't point towards the door. There's something over here. It points to the other door. Points to the other door. Oh.
I tell you, last night some girl was pounding.
Hey, Billy Knight.
You again. You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Geez, some people.
Oh.
You again.
A few questions. Who are you? I was standing on the street in the middle of Cornwall.
That's exactly my...
Halloween comedy. Okay. So you're looking for your big break?
Break's better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells.
Sure thing later. Where's the top? Look at 38. Where's the top? Is this the tops? Is this the tops? The tops? The tops?
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Smooth. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to... Now that we got...
Hope Swank's smarter than Benny. You dig these new Rangers all dressed to the nines? Baby, the new fashion is killer robot chic.
Hey, baby. What's the haps?
Why are we doing this quest again? Didn't I come to Blast last time I was in the tops?
You're the Fink that killed Benny.
Joke's on you, bud. My unarmed is 100. I mean, a chainsaw is not a weapon, right? It gives up arms.
You dig these new Rangers all dressed to the nines?
Is that a 22 SMG?
Evening.
Evening. The Topps presidential suite key. You have no idea. You never did melee in this game. A chainsaw is a weapon, apparently. Lost karma, my ass.
Caesar's fate was sealed from the start.
At least in the old days, we could up it these days. Legion cats are out there thick as fleas on a dog, and they ain't no bums neither.
They ain't no bums neither.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your night?
Tell me about this theater.
It was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas.
What do you think about Benny?
Benny? He's an alright cat, you dig? He don't got much musical talent, but he knows how to run a business. When he's around, anyways.
Yeah, any idea where he goes when he disappears like that?
Well, now, you didn't hear this from Tommy, but Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then.
Oh.
Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, nobody saw him for almost a month. Ask me, I think he's got a dame from Gomorrah, holed up in his suite, because nobody ever saw him leave it. Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rad Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater.
Wow. What kind of entertainment do you have?
Acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rad Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes, we got it all.
Maybe I could get some help find my acts for sure.
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
What is going on with my activity feed? I swear to God, I'm gonna punch it.
It seems.
What do you mean my barter is? Well, my barter is gonna suck, isn't it? Can I stack them?
That the territory.
This new act is.
Sounds great. No. No. I don't know. What the hell are you doing, man? What in the frick are you doing here? Tell me that.
His fate was sealed from the start.
Hey, what?
What do you think about Benny? Speech. What you do here? Really? Maybe I can get some new acts. 42 out of 50.
I'm guessing you don't really know how this business works, kid. My offer is very generous already. Think about it. Now, why would you want to go break? Here I run the finest. Nothing close to what we got here at the
Goodbye.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
How can I increase my barter yet further?
Hey.
Ring a ding, baby.
Ring a ding. Yeah, I remember why I hate this place.
You
Come on.
Why do I even have, like, deals with these people anyway? Like, I killed Benny. Let's go to the door and get my gear back. And then we can come back in the front door and not give them the gear. Tales of chivalry. So I have not been here before. Two bathrooms. Take a sip from a trusty Vault 13 canteen. Potato crisps. Potato crisps. Oh, safe. That's the one. Yo, we got the grenade rifle back. Oh, a new pair of eyeglasses. I am down for these. Absolute. There's no response from the intercom. I am down for this run here. What's with all the shouting? What? 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 How's the game treating me? Terribly.
Hey, ya mama, what's the haps?
Where's the elevator to the other suites? Ah, here it is.
How's it hanging?
They don't care. They literally do not give a solitary potato about me having a grenade launcher on my back. It's fine. It's fine. Totally not broken, entirely balanced. Perfect game. Nice. Yeah, they cared the first time. Promise you they cared the first time. We, all visitors, need to give up our weapons. Front reception, this can't be a real weapon. Yeah. Strip letter 6. A warm sarsaparilla, yeah. Okay. Misk. Aid? Dicer. Miss. Holla Fiend. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Let me engage the camera. I'm not going to have any booster packs left by the end of today. And open another one of these beastie boys. Welcome in. Enjoy the horrible emotes. There is potential that I will have other or more emotes in the short to long-term future. But, you know, we had to talk with your mom. It's fine. What is FF, Lumi? Time to play some FF. You have an expansion to finish. Lumi's playing Final Fantasy XIV. The worst MMO ever created, except for World of Warcraft. I'm just kidding. That's not that bad. It had a rocky start, and it had a rocky ending. I didn't really enjoy it. I enjoyed... This is weird, right? Okay. I enjoyed the feeling of the beta of Final Fantasy XIV. Even though the mechanics of the game were entirely broken. Rocky ending, man, I know. Yeah, he loses the fight. Sorry, spoilers if you were born any time before the 70s. Look, it was too easy, okay? It was just too easy. It's the easiest MMO I've ever played, and that ain't the life I'm about. I'm sorry. It's a great game for some people, but not for me. Zen Taram Bandit. Halfling Rogue. Lot gold, little cheeky little grin on his face there. This is a new card for me. Whenever Zentaran Bandit attacks, you may pay 1 life. If you do, create a treasure token. Huh. If anyone else feels the same way about Final Fantasy XIV, please let me know. Icewind Stalwart. Tiefling Warrior. Protection fighting style. When Icewind Stalwart enters the battlefield, exile up to 1 target non-warrior creature you control, then return to the battlefield under its control. Very nice. Patron of the Arts. It's a dragon lady in a very fancy frilly dress. It's pretty nice. Dragon Noble. The patron of the arts enters the battlefield or dies, create a treasure token. Cool. It's okay, my mother owns the museum. Haha. Ambitious Dragonborn. You don't feel anything for Final Fantasy? So I guess that's even worse. That is even worse. Like, 14 was enjoyable, but considering the price you pay for it and the amount of content that you cover, yeah, no, it wasn't worth it for me. It was a hollow, empty. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Doji would never touch it. Even the roommate doesn't really play it. He plays WoW. You see, WoW is absolute trash tier. I'd say no offense, but to be honest with you. Ambitious Dragonborn enters the battlefield with X. +1/+1 counters on it, where X is the greatest power among creatures you control. Creature cards in your graveyard. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Right? Grey Harbor Sexy Merfolk. With the over the shoulder looking. Banned pose in some video games. Grey Harbor Murloc can't be blocked. Do you see why? Gives you that look. Grey Harbor Murloc gets +2/+0 as long as you control a commander that's a creature or a planeswalker. Wow. Merkel's Invoker. Get out of here. I've had like 8 of those in the last day. Marching Duo Drone. Hello. When Marching Duo Drone attacks, each player creates a treasure token. Oh. You meet in a tavern. Cool art. Choose one. Form a party. Look at the top 5 cards. Reveal your library. You may reveal any number of creature cards from among them. Put them into your hand. Put the rest in the bottom of your library in random order. Start a brawl. Creatures you control get +2/+2 to the end of turn. Basilisk Gate. I love the little shiny red lights. Nothing wrong with that. People have different tastes. See, I loved Final Fantasy 11, but I lost access to my account. Big shame. Add colorless. Target gets +X/+X, where X is the number of gates you control. Activate only as a sorcery. Oh, we got the Sturge. Hello. With that proboscis. Flying. Sturge can't block. Blood Drain. Oh no! Martial Impetus. Currently Doritos. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 and is goaded. Whenever enchanted creature attacks, each other creature that's attacking one of your opponents gets +1/+1 to the end of the turn. Very cool. Druidic Ritual. Little frogman. He's a little frogman doing some magic. Isn't that cute? May mill 3 cards, then return up to 1 creature card from and 1 land card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. Evolving Wilds new art. Good. Juvenile Mist Dragon. Hello. This looks like it was drawn by the same person who drew the Phantasmal Dragon. I'm not sure it was though. Liana Crozan. No, doesn't sound familiar to me. I think it was a Chris that did the Phantasmal Dragon. Cafadden Clouds. When Juvenile Mist Dragon enters the battlefield, for each opponent, tap up to 1 target creature that player controls. Each of those creatures don't untap during its controller's next untap phase. Which flavor? Dorito flavor. Saddle of the Cavalier. Equipped creature gets +3/+3 and can't be blocked by creatures with power 3 or less. Hammers of Moradin. Some hams. Myriad. Blah 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 blah. Whenever Hammers of Moradin attacks, for each opponent, tap up to 1 target creature that player controls. Cool America. We got him. We got. He's a legendary planeswalker. Minsc and Boo, Timeless Heroes. Hello. When Minsc and Boo, Timeless Heroes enter the battlefield, at the beginning of your upkeep, you may create a Boo legendary 1/1 red hamster creature token with trample and haste. Put 3 1/1 counters on up to 1 target creature with trample or haste. Sacrifice a creature when you do. Minsc and Boo, Timeless Heroes deals X damage to any target where X is that creature's power. If the sacrificed creature's power was a hamster, draw X cards. Minsc and Boo, Timeless Heroes can be your commander. Hello! Absolute PogChamp. We got him. I have the Boo token creature as well, so that's great. Master Chef. It's so raw. It's eating the fucking side salad. Commander creatures you have own. This creature enters the battlefield with an additional +1/+1 counter on it. And other creatures you control enter the battlefield with an additional +1/+1 counter on them. Basilisk Collar. Ah! Equipped creature has Death Touch. Wait. Yeah. Backgrounds have got a mana cost. You can cast them in the game. And lifelink equipped too. Nice! Artifact, hello. Blood Boil Sorcerer. What's going on? Hello, Fiend! You have no idea what's going on. I unpack a trading card pack for every 10 followers and every sub. I've run out of the shiny packs, so I'm just doing regular packs now, but they're still pretty good. Welcome, by the way, and enjoy your tier 1 sub, and enjoy your tier 1 emotes. They're all tier 1 right now, so everyone can use all the emotes that I've made so far. So I figured having the Dante coin as a tier 3 emote was just a troll, really. It's a shiny, anyway. And he is Blood Boiling, and he is Sorcering. Human Shaman. When Blood Boil Sorcerer enters the battlefield, you can take the initiative. Crown of Madness. 1, sacrifice an artifact or creature. Go target creature. He's very shiny. He's got that cheeky mustache as well. Who's that actor with that cheeky mustache? Oh, I can see I can see his face. Who is he? What's that? Basically made mana spend cash? You did. Basically, you did actually make me actually spend money, actually. I will not disclose how much money. More than I get for sub, though. Any pack unpacking is actually more than I get for a sub. So that's that. Legion Slave Ledger. The Ledger is an extensive record of the Legion's pride dealings in the tribal societies encountered in the 6th edition. Seems to figure the Twisted Hair tribe of Arizona formed an alliance with Caesar. Pacified the Legion turned so small as stripping them of tribal identity and forced them into slavery. Those who resisted were crucified on the groans in the estate. Oh, can we not just present this? Woundedness. You're not complaining so far, enjoying your time. Great. As we only want people to enjoy their time here. If you're not enjoying it, I mean, you know, that's not how you use Twitch, right? Nobody has to be on any channel, right? You go to the channels that you like, right? And I'm glad you're liking it here. It's a good sign. What time is it? It's 8:30. Wow, I've missed my window to barbecue today. You think I should get paid per word? Damn. You know what? I think I should have gotten paid per word for all the translation work that I did in 2013. Hashtag not paid. Hashtag where's my money? Hashtag 6,000 US dollars owed. Hashtag not fair. Hashtag I was a professional translator for exactly 2 to 3 months. Hashtag it's completely wackadoo. Hashtag don't trust people in other countries. Hashtag make sure you go to the office that you're working at when you're working in an office. Hashtag don't trust anybody on the internet, especially not me. But also me, because I did really good translation work for the time that I was a translator. I just didn't get paid for it. Vegas struck pretty good luck. Being able to break even, hit roulette tables. No, gonna win big. Wish me luck. Marky McMarkson. Anyway, if you're new here, I play video games on Sunday afternoon and Tuesday evening. Presently, as you may have guessed, I play Fallout New Vegas on Sundays. And I play, I'm playing Pathfinder Kingmaker on Tuesday evenings. Just in the last minute, man, I would have made at least £15. Exactly. The plan is after Fallout New Vegas, we'll be playing Xenosaga Uno. Very rare, spicy, smelly game from the early 2000s. But I had to wrangle some stuff with the PS2 and the capture card because the PS2 wasn't happy with the HDMI converter that I had. Well, the capture card wasn't happy with the HDMI converter that I boopy. Skadoosh. I'm so sorry. What a fan, I could use one of those right now. So I bought a VGA or TV to HDMI card, and apparently, according to everyone on the internet, it uses the absolute worst HDMI converter chip on the board, made by a company that wishes to remain anonymous, apparently. And distributed entirely on prefabulated chips, cards as an IC. I looked it up many times, and there's no people who are selling it these days.
How's it hanging?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Thank you. Go away. Anyway, I have since then requires a key to open. Say très intéressant. Well, they don't have the key, so that's interesting. Excuses. Benny's still here.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? buzzes with power and possibilities.
Yes, man. So much soda. Why is diabetes not an issue in this game? They're diet sodas.
Just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know.
Of course, ask away.
Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you say.
Check tape drive power connection. Let me tell you about a tape drive power connection. Did I not get the key along with Benny's entire possessions? This is so biased. Gotta watch the phenylalaline intake though, because of reasons. It's empty, yeah. Hey, Benny. There's literally nothing here. Who keeps closing these doors, man? Reasons. Oh, maybe Tiny Tony has got it. He seems to be pretty tight with Scrungy's Buster. Whatever his name was. Benyul Tenyul. These succulents?
You dig these new Rangers all dressed to the
I'm sure everyone's seen the back of a diet soda can before. I'm sure everyone's memorized the text on the back of a soda can before. I'm sure everyone here can recite from memory the back of a soda can, what it says about phenylalaline. Don't make me do it. Don't make me Google it. Don't make me get the photograph. I'll do it, you know, I'm crazy.
Ring a ding, baby.
Ring a ding, baby. Do not put in the microwave. What happens to phenylalaline if you put it in a microwave, Devereaux?
Finest entertainment experience and new.
Goodbye. Please recycle. Soda becomes a pop. No, we knife and a 9mm gun. Okay, he has absolutely nothing on him. Bartender, sword off. Empties. Detected. This one seems to have a red top, but we'll never know.
Our Rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Things are getting stranger every day.
I'm sorry, what? Vegas gate key? When did he get that? Hey, Adrian.
Well, if it isn't my number.
Who are you exactly? Goodbye.
I hope Swank's smarter than Benny. I hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
Who's Swanks?
You dig this crazy scene or what?
You dig these new Rangers all dressed to the nines? Baby, the new fashion is killer robot chic.
Despite our
Prove you have a minus ass. The hat is still okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Bethesda have no respect for the robotuals. True fact.
You're the gasser who killed Caesar, ain't ya? Ring a ding.
Ring a ding. He knows. Damn, I can't kill any of them now. What a cool guy. Fuck. Why does everyone know? And why can I walk through the goddamn... the place with absolutely no ramifications? What a nice guy. Everyone else, absolute scum, but that bodyguard, damn, I got respect for him. He know. He do know. I am 15 overweight. Hello. That grenade, it weighs 6, so maybe we restore our eyeglasses. It's one thing we can do. Wasteland Settler outfit, do not want that, thank you. Yummy water. I'm still 8 overweight. I have a Nuka-Cola. Hold on. Nevada agave.
Asshole! Everyone loves a good insult, am I right? So you'll love Hadrian live at the Aces Theater.
What sort of show you talking about?
Hadrian, the insult comic! Did I stutter, fucktard? See, I'm using insults to promote the act. That was my idea.
Good riddance, Caesar. We can finally enjoy some R&R without worrying about a legion.
Metal spoon? Ah yes, I wanted to sell my Deathclaw eggs. And Deathclaw hands that weigh 50 weight combined. Do you know what? Do you know what? It's only 3 weight. God damn it. Screw armor. Huh? Screw armor. Screw armor. We're going shades. When you're overweight by X pounds, your stamina will drain faster and you'll run and regenerate slower. Game mechanics. Right here. I regenerate exactly 0 and I run at exactly 0. Do what I like. Matey. I do what I like. Am I even going to be welcomed into the Ultra-Looks? I wonder if they have a shop here that I can sell my Deathclaw gear to. Hello, Ultra-Looks.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure.
They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank.
You can get your vary based on how much you're over.
You ain't heard anything about my boy, have you?
Yep. Oh.
That's what they call some.
Let's talk to the bar lad, see if they want to buy some Death Claw eggs. There is no bar lad. Oh, flip. Now I know I did a tiny number on this area. There's no dealers. I already have a White Glove Society's members key. Like 1 to 25, it only slows you down a little. Bear in mind, I'm carrying 200 pounds of gear. Latent. Also, they all forgot that they hated me, so that's nice. And here's the bank. Bit Defender! Why can't I take the chips? Riddle me this, Why I cannot take the chip? Huh? That's why we're here, right? To take the chip. And then scam them out of the pencils. Empty. Ooh, pencils. They weigh nothing and they are worth 4. Best loot in the game.
The Legion better watch out now.
Have you
Our
been in the
Rangers
steam
are
room
gonna
yet?
turn the tables
It's just
around.
off to the side there. You can feel your eggs just melt away.
You can feel your eggs just melt away. I don't think... No. What? Absolutely not.
Have you been in the steam room yet? It's just off to the side there. You can feel your eggs just melt away.
You can feel your eggs just melt away, bro. In here? It's a thing. Personally, you take them. You like to draw. But they're efficient loot. Like, they don't weigh anything. Even 1,000,000 pencils would not weigh you down. Friend? That's creepy. Oh, she's talking, but no sound is coming out of her mouth hole. Okay. We've entered the Nightmare Zone, everybody. Welcome to the Nightmare Zone. Why are there a bunch of travelers mixed in with the gamblers? It's weird. Wait, it's what? Ah! Casino floor. Casino floor. Game has crashed. I think that might be a nice place to end this segment. So, you know, I'll do the talk out now because I'm warm, and then. Oh no. Maybe I won't do the talk out now. I was gonna... No, everything is broken. Help. 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 The Ultra Gourmand. Help. 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 There's just this weird talking from a distant room ambience in the background and people mouthing at me. It's the freakiest, it's the freakiest shit. I think it has actually truly broken now. Let me just etch the YouTube ending into the YouTube video. And then we'll do some game development or something, I don't know. It's just pretty late. Maybe I don't have the stamina to do game development today, which I really should do. I should play less Fallout and more game development. I should start the stream earlier and I can do more of both. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming to watch the segment of this video on YouTube, because that's who this message is decided for. I'm not going anywhere. Thank you for the follow, Yogurt Garol and Hollow_Fiend. Welcome to the channel, both of you. Hope you enjoy it. And thank you for the subs, Zach President, Miss Finite, and Hollow_Fiend.